It's a stab party.
Whoops. There we go. Proper. Stop. Hammer time. All right. Play. You're right. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. A capture? Here. Sorry for abruptly taking off yesterday. I was exhausted. You know, I still did a crap load of stuff, but I was like, my body was like, nope. You gotta at least get some decent rest before, like, diving in more hardcore again. Up at too many random hours doing stuff. But progress. And today's gonna be another big stride because, dear God, this UI thing is this is gonna be the biggest pain in the ass out of anything else. It's like all the little minute details of things within things and breaking things and moving pixels and everything. Things just don't line up, and a pain in the ass. Freaking, it sucks. It's so annoying. Beautiful. Oh my Lord, look at it. So much cleaner. Oh, it's so much better. Yep. Secession. You got your arena drop downs over here. You got your weather static or cycle, and it actually switches out the drop down type depending on what it is. Chaos, the game mode, and health regen. I'll change the color of it, but that's fine. And if you go mob mode, it goes the wave template, and then seconds. Little things I need to tweak, but it's a lot better for what it is. So lock kit, drop down orientation, need to change that too. But I just wanted to get the basic, like the fundamentals of it down. So yeah, lot better. And then create and load. So you go load. Obviously, this is the old one. So getting that to look like that was a pain in the ass. And then if you click on any of these, it'll auto-populate everything. So that logic works correct now. The locked kit didn't choose. So, yeah, so I said little things need to tweak here and there, but everything else should fill in correctly. Profile, correct. Looks good. Needs to get tweaked a tiny bit. Expanded. Little gaps here and there. Leaderboard, fine. It needs to get tweaked, but it's in its tabbed states now, and then commands. So I wanted the like front-facing UI stuff finished first, and then go to the backhand stuff. That was the main focus of this. So yeah, I didn't do nothing yesterday. It was like, I forgot how many files it said that we had to change. It was a lot. There's a lot. The manage section is a stupid amount of pages. And we're going to simplify everything. But this page is like the template. This is the template. It's not changing from this. Everything's going to fit in this singular box. There's going to be nothing on the outside. Everything is going to fit in this box. This is the box. So make it stupidly simple. I kind of want to change. I want to shift all of these down one slot because if you do a lobby and you go back into the main screen, it puts lobby there. I want lobby at the top. But this is also a lot nicer now. It shows like the session name, what type it is, just a little thing there, how many players, and then return. You click that and then again, front facing, this is going to get completely changed to like the new view. Like I said, all the front facing stuff first, and then the back end stuff is going to get worked on. So, yeah. And then while I was doing that, because this takes time to do stuff, I was doing stuff for my prompt before prompt little application, which I've enhanced a ton, and it's freaking awesome. Did a whole lot of work on that because this just helps with the process of everything else that we're doing. I need to show that because it's freaking cool. And the application side of it runs fantastic. Where can I show this? So many features. This one? Yes. Oh, that's the wrong window. That's the wrong window. That's the right one. All right. So, the other side project. Because again, was tired of like AI messing up stuff and all that jazz. So creating an app that you can theoretically you can run on Linux and Windows once you compile it, which first version of it works pretty good. The other features that I added in, besides the history of testing like sessions and it recording everything, you can now actually click buttons to directly open the terminal right from the folder itself, because too many times when you're developing random stuff, you have to run a terminal from that window. So instead of like opening a terminal, go in CD space and navigating to the folder, you just click a button, it launches the terminal directly from there. You can also open the folder directly from wherever that is. Also, because too many times I'd have to go into like the test project template. That's actually a skill check. Too many times I have to go into there to get to like the target folder to get to the new jar. So if I have this page open, I can click this button. I'm instantly there. I don't have to navigate to it. And then the other feature I added, Commands Agent, which is it gives you quick buttons to run commands just directly from the button itself. So if I want to, say, build the Linux version or build the Windows version of this application, I can just have to click this button and then it runs npm run build :Linux. Or for Windows, it's npm run build :win. And then you can add your own custom commands. As long as you know the command, you just type it in and you're done. And then instead of opening a terminal and typing it, you can just click a button, it launches it and does it automatically. And then the commands agent will generate a list of commands automatically based upon your code base, but you can also just add your own. You can edit these too if you want, or you can just delete them. So either way. That was cool. You can also go through your projects, and you can also pin projects depending on what you're using. I need to relaunch chat because F broke. Pop out. Yes, you can pin projects that you're working on, or you can just remove them from the list. So that's a thing. Also added a change log that's built into the app, so you can see like what has been changed. So that's cool. And then also themes. So you can have the light, flashbang, dark theme, or you could choose between a variety of dark themes or light themes. I like Ash. I like this one. But a whole bunch of Pebble's not bad too. Variety of themes, and then you can also do custom, and then you can save. You can create a custom theme if you want. It's a little bit more support as far as like if you want it to look a particular way, you can change it if you want. But yeah, those just added that. But yeah, this is and then try to add in GitHub support to automatically submit GitHub requests or commits and stuff. I need to tweak that a little bit. I think it's working okay, but I need to test it in a different test project. I need to do that, but yeah, it worked pretty good. It definitely stays more on track for the specific task that you ask it to do. I kind of want to make a UI for it that will look at the list and generate a UI for it of what specifically it has to look through and just check off, make a checklist, like a visual checklist of what it's doing, to verify of like whatever it's supposed to be doing. I want to do that next, but other than that, yeah, it works really good. Yeah. Bloop. Oh, also added local support for Olama. So now some of my friends are running M4s locally, and I figured it'd be cool to retailer this to either choose between Claude or Olama or a local LLM to use the system to see if it works. I don't even know if it will. I'll know this weekend if it will. But yeah, it'd be cool to see if this actually works with that. Okay. Yeah. So back to this. Yeah. So lobby. I want to rearrange this. I want to have. Let me leave that. Yeah. So this page, I want to shift everything down one, and then the lobby I want to put at the top, fill in that top spot, like where quick session is right now will be lobby. So yeah, so it'll be like a little bit of a gap, because that would make sense. So yeah, I think I should do that. We'll do that first. Yes, I need to launch everything because I basically cleaned up my entire desktop. I had so many windows open, it was a little ridiculous. But yeah, this is much better. I said again, all the front end visual stuff I want to get, the front facing stuff I want to get done first, and then we'll work on all the back end stuff. The session lobby is going to be next after we get this fixed. The lobby screen is going to be next, and I want to make that look super clean. So I need to run a terminal. I could try using my app for this. It's like, was using this for like the theme side of the style sheet, or the style sheet for the site, or how to lay stuff out. And I didn't want to try too many projects, like this specific project, because this project's so big. I didn't want to attempt to do something in this, and I want to try it now. And just because it's the front page, I kind of want to see if it'll actually do it. Because the information's in there. It is already submitted, so I kind of want to try it. Oh, I'll show you how this looks too. Okay, so I'm in the project, and then it's set, and then I think command's already here. Yeah, command's already here. So technically, I could like bump versions. I could build it directly, so it has the command to build it in Windows for my specific version, and then also the build version itself. So my request on the main check play page left sidebar needs adjusted. Can't spell. Like everything shifted down by 1. Button. Meaning the quick button will start at the go down from there. There. Then I'd like the lobby button to show above the quick session button space now. Generate. Yep, so you do generate. It analyzes the request. Also, when you do this, it does a short for the session, the history. It will create a super short like title for it. Before it was just doing like a reference to like the actual full request. And I was like, we'll just loop in creating a smaller title for it. So all this is doing is it's just looping into Claude Code, and it sends a direct prompt to the terminal asking my request, but it ties in a skill or like an MD file that acts a particular way, and you can change it through the settings. I'll show that later. And it's specifically tailored to analyze my request. Yeah, so see, it says reorder sidebar buttons, shift down. That's the low of the low of it. So it looks at the request. So you get the review prompt, which says, before starting, read these project reference files for context. So architecture and style. That's from when you init the agent. It looks through your code base, and it creates markdown files of specific do's and don'ts and architecture and stacks and styles and all that stuff, so that it knows like how everything's supposed to go. And then it has my original request, which is the one I typed above, and then it gives the implementation steps, so it knows what files to change where. And then its last step, which is like, this is where I want to make the UI a little bit better, is because sometimes AI will just not do it, or it does like one aspect of something and completely forgets just to actually it'll change stuff on the back end but not make it a reflection on the front end to show what was done. So there's a verification step in here to say, hey, make sure you read through those files that you just edited to verify that they were done and not just like touched or looked upon or whatever. Like the verification. Then for the terminal part, you can auto approve. So if you auto approve, it will dangerously accept and just approve everything and just run as. So if you run Claude in dangerous mode, it just auto approves and just auto does everything. That's super dangerous. Wouldn't suggest it, but if you trust it enough, then yes. I guess if your prompt is good enough, you can do that. But if you don't do that, you just say run in terminal. It will launch a terminal in your browser, paste your review prompt into the first thing, automatically trigger, and this will just act like a normal terminal session. And it'll, if it asks questions or for you to approve stuff, it'll ask you, hey, do you want this? Or I'd say yes, no, like yes, auto, or no, and this acts like a normal terminal. It's a little bit slower than than traditional terminals, but it works. I wanted the flow to be better. Yeah, see, it's asking for changes, so you can review what it's doing first if you wanted to. If you have a question or whatever, so you just say yes, and then it continues like normal. That's why I'm more apt to use this app now to do any updates, because you have the option the same way as you do for the normal terminal. Cool. There you go. And then there's the update. So yeah, puts the lobby at top, and then that's the slot order. That's correct. Awesome. That's it. And then I click save. Now this part I'm not sure if this is going to work. So this is actually be a good test. I try to do an update GitHub. So basically the reloader side bar buttons shift down. So technically, if I click on update GitHub, it should do an update to GitHub, but this has been broken, so I haven't. Let's see if this works. Wait. No, it still doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't take the same logic as the terminal from above and just apply it to below. It's just another like agent call that says, hey, this is the sequence of events that you have to do. It's not. It really isn't complicated. I haven't tried the auto yet. Yeah, so this is going to be sitting in the background. So what I can do is I can actually launch terminal and go into Claude directly from the terminal. And then yeah, it shows Git status, and this is a bunch of files that are waiting to be that have been altered that it hasn't done yet. Yeah, but that's fine. Okay. It still says it's running. Okay, I just refreshed so that if you refresh, it should kill the terminal. I haven't tested that. It should do that. But yeah. And then also, like, for this, it records all of your entire history, so you can look through past conversations of like what was requested, like the original request, what was requested, and then what it did. So super nice for that. Okay. So that was done. But it didn't build the jar, so I'm going to go here and click this. It's so convenient. I'm so glad I added that feature. I basically created a tool from all the things I've dealt with for the past month and a couple days for all this AI stuff, of the little nuances, just even for my own flow, because like too many projects, too many commands, and too many different systems to remember. So having everything in one spot, like visually available, is so convenient. It also just makes me remember, because now I can just look at it and be like, oh yeah, this is the command I need to do in order to do this. I even necessarily need to click it. I can see what the command is. So it's a more of a reminder for myself of like how to do something in particular. Because even like relearning Linux stuff is just like, I could do like, yeah, like Control Alt and then arrow keys back and forth for the virtual desktops. But to move a window, you have to do Shift Control Alt when a window's selected, and then arrow key, and you can move a window between multiple desktops or workplaces, workspace, whatever. So that, like, there's so many different little commands here and there that you just forget, because you just haven't, because if you don't use it every day, it's just like, oh, what is that command again? Like, how to take a screenshot in Windows versus, or how to take a region screenshot in Windows versus Linux. Like, there's so many little nuances back and forth. Freaking pain in the ass. All right, so it's built. I'm going to copy the jar over to... Let me launch that. There. New tab. And that's files and mods. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Go back over here. Open this again. Project folder. It's so convenient. It's like shortcuts and like icon shortcuts for everything. Just please, it just makes it so much easier. And then that I do. That's, I go to target and I go skill check. Drag it in. I try to automate as much as I can. So nice. Good. And restart. And then we'll see if it didn't completely break the UI. Definitely the most fun I've ever had building stuff in general. Or more like most excited I've ever been just to build stuff in general. Let alone for a game, but just like even just personal like project stuff or like automating flows. So nice. Really crazy. Cool. Nice. Beautiful. That was, yeah, it worked. It nailed it. Yes. Yeah, it's awesome. And then manage will only show, should only show if you have the permission to do so / not opt. Well, then I'll try that local. Oh, we remove the left bar. And this is fine, but I like that little bar. I didn't remove that. I just want everything shifted down. I don't want friggin' hell. Let me flashbang that and get a screenshot of that. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Let me ask that. Where's this? Okay. So the send. I'm gonna ask it. Weird stuff like that, like it's like all those little nuanced stuff is like, oh, that's why I want to add into my app to see if I can prevent that from happening, because it should have only shifted the contents and not mess with the actual style of anything. Weird. Then the lobby page is going to be worked on. What we're going to do now. I think what I'm going to have it do is I'm going to have it look at a screenshot of the previous lobby and be like, hey, fit this into the new one and just place stuff in better locations. So the front end design skill is really good at like placements of stuff. It's looking through it now. Yeah, it's been awesome. Yes, like the added. It was there only there for the active one. I'm like, no, it was there 100%. Every single one you overlaid, you hovered over it. Every single one did that before. Don't know. Not being gaslit. Insane shit. Like if you're not careful, you can do. Commit history. Oh, I probably need to submit. It probably doesn't. It should see it though. It should see that there's a pending. There's pending changes. I bet you now this is where it's gonna break it. Any money. Gonna be like, oh. Yeah, this is the random stuff. This is like the majority of the stuff of like when it doesn't get something specifically right. Like even for the UI stuff, like and positioning, weird as hell. Kind of just want to like go through it myself and see like tweaking numbers and see what shifts and not. It's just when stuff's nested together, because you get like the main page and then there's a subsection, and then within the subsection there's other buttons or sections within that. And how they're layered or stacked is like the big concern, because certain things mess with other things. And if it's not in the right order, or the values aren't correct, then it just completely messes everything up. It's such a pain. So I was trying to do yesterday with the create session page. It still doesn't look right. The gap here and the gap here is different. This should extend a tiny bit, like 4 more pixels more on the right side for it to match this. These are not the same. According to the UI files and its numbers, it's correct. I think it said 22 pixels on each side. I'm like, no, visually I can see that it is not correct. You can see those gaps are not the same. You can bring them in, even into like Affinity or Photoshop, and do boxes of those pixels, and they will be different. And it's like, so what logic, what's being applied somewhere that's shifting it to be too small? There's got to be some padding somewhere or something stupid that causes it to shift, and it's not taking that other number into the effect. And that's what I want to figure out, because it's such a pain in the ass. It's like even like this and this. It's like, want this to be shifted over to the left a little bit more. You have everything the same. Everything to be consistent. Pain in the ass. Hope this works. Yes. Please work. Yes, build the jar. I'm sure it's going to build fine. It usually builds fine. It did. I'm so confused. Why did it not working that way it did before? Nope. Target. Okay. Get the reboot. Okay. Boots up. We'll try it. Let's see how it looks. If it works correct or not, that's the big question. Oh, I hard crashed. Yeah, that did not work at all. Yeah, as soon as I'm just having to remove what it added. It's like first time seeing that error or hard crash like that. That's cool. That's new. Yes, build. Mm. Hold on. Cool. All right. Okay, copy it in. 1 second. Restart. Cool. Well, why? I'm gonna try it. Obviously, I'm gonna go in and see if it works. Ask a stupid question. So please swear it's something that's like the simplest methods. So it doesn't it over like way overly complicates it. Let me launch Hytale. Okay, launching. Get it out. Instrumentation is a permanent bar. No, that's not what I want. How did it had the bar on the left before? I like the look of that. Why now is that not there? Look at this. Before the menu look through. Gotta figure it out. It's gonna be something stupid. Wonder what? Hold on. Try a different setting for it, see if this will work. It's so gonna break again. Please work. Okay, supposedly done. Let's target. Reboot. Try it again. Let's see if this works. Because because you can change the visible state on stuff depending on what action happens. Let's see if this workaround works. Probably not, but worst case, we'll just remove it and move on. Not a necessary thing. That's fine. Yep, it puts the permanently there for each one. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Don't care. Okay, okay. We're gonna move on to the next one. Let's do. Try to make sure I make markings for these for the stream so I know when stuff happens. All right, so now we're gonna do the session lobby. I have a screenshot of the lobby itself, what it looks like now. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it to Claude and its front end design skill and see if we can reformat it or rearrange it so that it actually looks decent. So let's do this. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go here. I need to make a button for this. Let me do this. I want to make this easier for myself. Where is my deck? Ah, that's it. Hey, buttons. Yay. Awesome. Tell you, automation, quick access, super nice. All right, so Right. So. Ooh, that scroll bar I need to change. So that was that one. We're good to go this one. I need to. Well, one, I need to run. The server for this. This is a separate like window itself, or a separate website or local site. Okay, let's launch. Let me move this. Move it. Move it here. Okay. Oh. Cool. All right, that's loaded. That means that. This one? Yeah. So this is like themes page testing. Yes, this is a mock of the presets. When you go to manage, there's the presets. I want to put everything on this page. I was trying to like load everything out just with mock detail and see like what we can remove or put in. And there's definitely some stuff I want to remove or just rearrange. Because that's that is front facing also. But yeah, I want to do the lobby page. Okay. Would like to work on the hobby page. I want to mirror. Keep using. Is it 9? 12. Let me close that. It was 9. Yeah, mocking 9. I'm gonna use that as like the template for it. Okay. We'll use as the template the I don't think the buttons on the left are not going to be needed over here. We do this and this. This is what it is now, right? So we have the session information, the players and from the lobby, and then like what team they're on, what kit, and then when they ready up. And there's invite section, invite players, and then the team mob side with all this information. And we have leave and ready up or to start the session itself. I think from probably just have it here, like in this section here. I just have to have it design it so that it looks good. I think having the tabbed view over here would make it easier just to. You can still quickly get back to the lobby, right? So. Mm-hmm. And I have that screenshot too. I need to copy that into the project so that it has a reference to it. So it can look at images, pictures, Hytale screenshots. And it should be this one. Should be this one. Let me plug this in. Yeah, it's this one. Let me rename this. Rename. Good. I click copy. And I'll paste this into file sheet. Images. Paste. Okay. Okay. Cool. Back here? Okay. So here. And look, ignore the top bar. So that data will go to the right side. Your wonders. Generate. Yeah. So again, put in all the information that you need. No auto. I don't have autofill yet for specific things. I'm gonna probably little things like that I'll have to do, like autocomplete. So it's gonna read that request, run it against the prompt before prompts markdown files, and see which ones are relevant to the code or the project. It'll give us the review. We'll look through it, make sure that it looks correct or what it wants to do. I keep forgetting I have to add in make another page on the main page or link on the main page so that we can actually view it. It's been sometimes been pretty good about just making it like an understands to make it. Excuse me. But because I said use mock game 009 as a template, usually that's 9 times out of 10 it's been like, okay, yeah, I have to make another page, and sometimes it just doesn't. So weird quirks like that. says it's going. I kind of want to have more context or more information about like what specifically it's doing. Or just even just like a bullet point or like some type of like notification of like, hey, it's checking it against this, rather than just like the generating and it has the animation wheel going, which I don't know. That's not enough feedback for me. I'm like, okay, now I just think that it's just stuck there forever. You know what I mean? I need a little bit more feedback would be nice. The cool thing about doing this is that it does this dangerously because it already has the specific, like, what this agent does is very specific, so you don't need to review that. It gives you the review afterwards of what it finds, and then that's when you can alter stuff if you need to. So certain things is really cool to run dangerously because you don't need to have a pre-step in there. Okay, what's this? Architecture do don't rule stack style. This says I need permission to create session be approved. Operations are done. It's approved. Same motor shell as that. Header, nothing changed. Free panel, lobby grid, left context, session info, players, invite players, action bar, report, scaling screen. Viewport scaling. That's fine. We'll just have it do it anyway. I'll probably just remove it, but okay, I'll just auto approve and run. This one I'm more apt to just let it run because it's just like pure design or like HTML basically. This I'm more apt to just have it run dangerously and just have it just bang it out. For the main for the plugin, no, I'll never have it run dangerously. That's way too dangerous. Excuse me. I'm just asking my friend questions about his local setup. Because I want to run my app against it. Because I added the ability to connect to it through Olama. I want to see if it works. Like I'm like testing against my own setup. I tried building it for the Windows application, and it built good and installs fine, and the app runs. I just need to test it more in Windows. But I want to run it against something else other than Claude, like the local AI stuff would be really cool to see if it actually works. Cool. It's done. All right. That's presets. That's that. Oh, no. I think it's no, it's not here. I'll do a new one. See, it does that, and I think it created it. It just didn't make the link to it on the front page. We need to add that. That page. Generate. Hmm. Run. Cool. Um, hey. Oh, it broke. Oops. What happened to that? Why did that completely break? Hold on. Okay, I don't know. Okay, but sure. I'm not gonna resize it. Cool. I added all this extra shit in there, but yeah, it's so much cleaner. That's awesome. Gonna do this. Do save. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, that's way clean. I like that. Yeah, so yeah, it's been really good. The front end design skill has been excellent with putting stuff in nice places. Okay. That, yeah, excellent. So I need to go back over to here. Yes. GitHub. Do that first before we do anything. Make sure that we're up to date, and then we'll do this the session lobby next. Cool. Slash. There it is. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see that. All right, sorry about that. Okay. Cool. Updated. Okay, so the new image is in. So I need to copy it to that folder. So hold on. Okay. Pictures. Yep, there it is. Copy. That's rename. Cool. Okay. I'm trying to debate if I want to use my other thing or not. This is such a big part of this. I don't want it to break. Now let's do it to the normal CLI for now. Okay. plan mode. Okay. For this page is here. Create the new tab version. Do not remove the old until we can correctly send. All right, cool. All right, give it its little terminology. Yeah, I like the new design. I probably need to tell it not to put the shit at the top. The top bar, nothing's gonna be there. So kind of doing it in parallel. We're having this old page that you see, we're gonna keep it there until the new version is working. And once it's working, then we'll remove the old one. Because basically nothing with this logic is changing. All it is changing is it's being put into a tab mode so that it can fit in the UI nicely into this page. So that's gonna fit all within here. And then obviously you click on lobby, then it'll just show up there instantly. So everything's contained. Would be a lot nicer. Cool. Yes. Look at the image. Hopefully you can understand, like, it's just literally just 3 columns within this screen. It's super nice. This is what basically I spent majority of yesterday doing. Took big naps in between because I was so exhausted. Just from like lack of sleep and just through the weeks of not, and then everything just kind of catches up at once. I was like, I gotta just take a day and veg out a little bit while working. Still working on stuff. Didn't really veg out much. But enough to feel like refreshed. Also just like cleaning up random stuff, like a bit of spring clean. Because it was freaking 80 degrees yesterday. It's freaking like, what? Dude, it's like, it blizzard here 2 weeks ago. We got like 2 feet of snow. And then 2 weeks later, and now it's 80 degrees. Like, what? Kind of crack-ass weather is this? It's insane. Yeah, it's like 70 right now outside. Beautiful. But dear goodness, is it insane. that goes. Start designing another map. Might as well multitask, right? Okay, so that. I think the other gray arenas over here, I'll kind of keep everything kind of close-ish to each other. Yeah, so like arenas like this would be kind of cool. So I'm gonna do a better backrooms style map. Still searching. I know you can air place a block. I don't remember how to do it. Making sure that these are far enough away from each other. Oh. $50. How about this side? Oh. 50. Make sure. Go to this corner. 50. Cool. Awesome. Check this. Okay. Let me see. Cool. Yep. Do it. Awesome. Okay, it got it. It does. It's gonna do the 3 columns. It's all correct. Cool. All right, it's gonna do that. Let's do this. Yeah, so this could be the new backrooms style map I want to do. We'll do this while it's doing the UI stuff. Might as well multitask. Hmm. Right? Yeah. Nope. I hate this. 1, 2, 3. There. Now let's go one more. God damn it. Annoying. Oh. Okay, going. I mean, that's easiest to overwrite the other ones. What other? I'm gonna make this vanilla as possible. Besides our like, because it's a plugin, we wanna. I want to use the lights though. What stairs options do we have? That's from the carpets. That still would be so cool. Well, I don't edit another dependency. Yeah, screw it. It's our own set. We'd be like, hey, if you want to use these maps, just use this. Five gaps. Yeah. Okay. Still going. All right. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay. Better. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Still searching. It's like looking at the old file. That makes that convenient. I'm gonna undo that though. Oh. Go this way. Nice. That. Hello. And I not made it in a freaking. I guess it's good just in case to see if how things are. Different biomes. Hey, there we go. Okay, just take a hot second. Still searching. Okay, yeah, good thing of doing multiple things at once. Whoops. Undo. Whoopsie. Oh. Time said day. Okay. Like this. I guess it should go all the way across, huh? Yeah, like super liminal. Oh my god, why? The freaking rain. Clear. Dear Jesus. It's gonna make me want to move this entire thing to plains. Am I literally in a swamp? Why is it all raining all the time? What, F7? Where? Red forest. Ambience. Must zone 1. Day rain. Yeah, I just... Hold. No, we're moving. It's right over here. Dear God. Okay, awesome. Yay! Be wary of the biomes that you build in. Oh my god, it's still searching. Jesus. I swear they do shit in the backgrounds to the CLI or to the what its systems in the background, and then it just goes. It does. It goes like in waves. Like some weeks it's like stupidly smart, and other times it's just like what? The heck is going on? Hmm. Mm. I want to do more mirrors. I want to make it a little bit different. Stealthing. Jesus. Yeah, stealthing multiple tiers. Probably gonna have more of the jump. The jump pads are so much fun. How's it going? Hey, now it's writing the files. Cool. It's a large section, so it almost went through all of its context in just that alone. 1, 5. I want to make these even-ish. It makes it a lot easier to plan out areas. Even just have random like platforms like that around would be kind of cool. Which are kind of. That's 8. That's not. It has to be even though because of how this is designed. I kind of want to bring this in more though. I want this to be shorter. I like. Yeah, 4 wide. Sounds right. Yeah, I don't want too wide. Yeah. So just random areas to like look around. Like enough of a gap to kind of give you a little bit break line of sight. But not too much. Right? So 4. So these got to be even. If this is 50 by 50. Well, no. It's going to be 48 by 48. The walls are 50. Right? Yeah, 48 by 48. The internal part of it. So that makes sense. Look. Cool. God, the back end's gonna take forever because there's so many pages. But to streamlining it's gonna be it'll be super nice. And once it's done, it's gonna be like super clean and it'll be easy to add in other stuff in the future. But this is gonna be a huge overhaul just because of like the UI is a pain in the ass. I wish it was easier. Oh. There's a way to... No, it just moves the selection. I need to... How do you... T? Cool. T. Beautiful. Whoops. Undo. Oh, I screwed up both sides. Oh, cool. Okay. Yep, that's back to normal. Okay. Let's not screw this up. Better? Yes. Whoops. T. Cool. Better. Okay. Yeah, this gives them more of a window too to look through, like attack. A little bit. Some more angles, right? Oh, yes. Build the jar. No, do not. It's done, yes. It tries to automatically submit to GitHub, and it's just like, no, I'm gonna make sure it works first. I want to up it to GitHub before even like freaking trying it yet. Still need to get the corner stuff fixed. Because I would like have a even like a rim of lights around would be kind of cool. I just don't know how to do it. Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna copy the new jar over and see what's completely broken because it always happens. Cool. Okay. Done. Next. Cool. Okay. Click lobby over here is when it shows. Okay, not bad. Too much information for the players because it's gonna run off the side. And plus the names for the players could be kind of large too, so I gotta rethink. Removing the gaps off the sides probably a bit more. Not bad though. To rethink the player list. Okay. What was the... It's cool. Actually, that's why I want to... That's why... One reason why I wanted both is to make sure that we can still play. Two, we can see both designs at the same time to see like what information's there. Let me do this. What was that called again? Okay, I'll try this again. Okay, so to redesign it with specifically what our set has. So I'm gonna try. Ready indicator, and then player name. Drop down. Ready. Up. Button. Nope. Okay. Give it a whirl. Oh, even like the session info could be stacked differently. It could be like arena name, mode name, kit name, goal name, arena. And if it's this is like the status bar, status for that, it could all be even stacked better. So then we can scrunch the session info more. Run it. Do it. Excuse me. So well then, I'm just working on the session lobby. So if you go, there. So it's getting the information on this page to show up correctly. Like I'm having it redesign the players section, so that it fits the information right. But getting there. It was an overhaul in itself. That and I was like, okay, while that's happening, I'm just gonna design another arena while it figures that out. But yeah, so I moved everything down one, and then when the lobby is active, it shows up at the top spot. But if there's no lobby, then it doesn't show at all. But when you click that, it goes to this page. I have both so that obviously a fallback in case something goes completely wrong. But I might redo the session info section and just maybe just have everything in a more of a line, like so I can condense it so we can fit more of the player information on this side. Yeah, right now it is trying. Is it done? Oh, it's done. Okay. That didn't show. Then what? Where's the player name? Hello? What? Nah, you don't need to see. Just who. There's someone on the team. Unless I'm stupid and just don't see it. No, it's completely gone. Clarify what I'm seeing. What the fuck? I don't know what that actually just did. I see the indicator team number drop down and button. No player. Stupid. It's like, oh, it's this. Like, no shit. That's what I just said. Can you clarify? Yeah, it doesn't exist. The hell do you mean? See, it's what happens when you try to do stuff dangerously. And and that's why I'll only do this for like this type of stuff, where it's just like if it messes up an HTML page, I'm like, meh, I could just redo it real easy. Other than that, no. Nope. Definitely slower than the last day. What? Root cause what? Layout math overflow? No. R ... load the front end design skill. Be like, hey, just want everything to fit in that column. Work your magic. I should. I get to be too. You need to be too specific. I have to say, don't. That doesn't have to be on one row. I think that's what it's trying to force. It's trying to force everything on the one row. It doesn't. That's not necessary. If it can make it look good, and being on like 2 rows per player, that's perfectly fine as long as it's like it works or it's cohesive. Because we can even have like the player name, the ready up button, the team they're on, and then the kit drop down if there's an option. Have that on the second row for them. Solution is 2-row card identity on the left, indicator team name team. Yeah, exactly what I said. Wow. It's listening. Okay. Hey, much better. It's what I said. Yep, have the indicator to the left of the player's name, and then the team. Well, I had the ready button on the. But that works too. That's beautiful. Yeah. Okay. And let me save that. Perfect. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, that's awesome. That makes it easy. Okay. Okay, so then I just need to explain that. And then yeah, every player gets loaded anyway. They all have their own because they could be put into their own like box. Okay. Cool. Plan mode, please. Okay. Redesign the list. Each player let me do this. New. For the session lobby. List. Instead of trying to explain, they're trying to like verbally explain. Have it just visually give me what a diagram of what the structure is supposed to look like, and I'll give that to the other agent to do it right, rather than trying to explain and be like, it should go left here and this here and this. Like, no, it just it's easy enough to have it make up the mock-up, and I'll just copy and paste it to the other one. It's way easier to do that. Can you do that again? But just if. You just want the mock data and the lines, not everything. There we go. Perfect. Save. Cool. Awesome. Nice. Okay. Here's a mock of the. Before doing send. Cool. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, it's easier to bounce back and forth like that to do that. Yeah, I'm liking my little app more and more. Wait, so this has been the longest part of it. We're trying to structure everything good and then make sure that nothing completely breaks. It's such a pain in the butt. The back end's gonna take forever because there's so many pages. I'm hoping it goes a bit smoother with them if we can design it good, but it's gonna take a hot minute. But this is going good though, so far. Excuse me. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah. Am I going? You're. Right, I'll be back. What is this doing? Sub JP. Let's see. And the dot would be ready. Let's do Ooh, that could be cool. No, static, that's fine. And there's no kit, chest loot, or no kit mob. I should row 2 look like. That's fine. Cool. It's going good. Just doing the redesign for the that. I just had another agent just do another mock-up of a design for the cards for the players, and this other one should work really good. So, I made some massive upgrades to the prompt before prompts app. It's like between doing that and the other, like, just session lobby stuff. So like we got this, but then like just this in general. So like all of this, not that. That's the old one. But all of this now works beautifully. So it looks, yeah, this was like, now it's all nicely formatted now. It looks better, works better. Yeah, so I'm gonna yeah, let me do yeah, so this is the redesigned it a tiny bit. You now have access to the projects separately, and you can pin projects, and when you pin them, they appear on the main page so that you can quick access to them. If they're not pinned, then they obviously they won't show there. So that's nice. Now you can open, so if you've got a project, look at it still at a feature. Oh yeah, no, that's all good. So we're making some good upgrades for this. So if you're in a project, you can click on open terminal and it launches a terminal directly from that particular folder. Because you have to navigate to it in order to launch, if you need to launch something particular from that that folder. Now you can just launch it and it opens the terminal right from that window or that folder. You can also open a folder, so it opens up Explorer or whatever. If you're in Linux, then it just opens up that folder too if you need to navigate the files. But then there's also quick commands. So instead of having to type out, bun run whatever or npx whatever, you can add in commands and you just click a button and it does the command. So like for the test project, if I need to, let me go here. So if I need to build the jar for the plugin, I can just click this button, and it does nvm clean install right from the folder that's supposed to. Or if I'm in Windows or if I'm in WSL, it does the full command, and then you can just add. You can also add in whatever you want. So stupidly convenient. That's, and if you want it to have, like, create the commands automatically, you can just do commands agent, and it'll look through your code base, and it'll automatically populate all the commands for you, and you can just edit or remove whatever you don't want. I was like, oh, I can just do it automatically. Just press a button, and it spins up the agent and just does it. It inserts it automatically. There's a changelog history now, so anything that gets updated here automatically for whatever version is up. You can do themes now. So if you want to do dark, light, or custom, and then there's like 20 presets, so you can choose between 10 dark themes and 10 light themes if you want, or you can choose whatever you want in between. This took like literally no time to do, and I was just like, it'd be cool to have like a theme feature for the app. You get like a mini like preview. Like, I want Obsidian. There you go. Now you got Obsidian theme. But yeah, fully works in Linux and Windows. I did a Windows build and it launched. I needed to try it a little bit more just to make sure that it works good. But yeah, so far it's like, yeah, stupidly convenient. Like, especially if I need to like quickly build something or build the jar again, I just go in here, just click a button instead of remember to go like, where did I put my terminal and do I have to type it out? like little things like that. I'm like, or like opening the folder or running it with the terminal like right from the project folder itself. Yeah. Let me go back to dark. Yeah, really convenient. What else? Oh, I said, because my friends recently got an M4 to run like local LLMs. So there's an option in here to run it either in Claude or Ollama. So that I'm probably gonna be able to test it out Saturday because I'm hanging out with them Saturday. I'm gonna see if this works. Because if this works, then this whole entire app will work with either Claude or Ollama, or if you're running a local agent. I want to see it because if you do Ollama, you just put in the base URL and then you type in the model name, and it does all the command stuff for you. So that I want to test next because that would be really cool. Yep. That was all yesterday. In the midst of like trying to figure out doing all the different code stuff for I was like dual tasking. I was like doing all the UI stuff, and I was like, I want to enhance the app a bit more. And yeah, working pretty good so far. The GitHub, the automatic GitHub submissions is not working correct. I need to fix that. That's the only thing that's not working right now. But everything else is good so far. Is this done yet? Yes. Cool. Do it. Awesome. Okay, it's going to do the player design for this. Oh, lobby. There you go. Yeah, for this. That's being done right now. You couldn't see that, but yeah. Yeah, this has been going pretty good. Like just stylizing it. You can like resize this bar if you want up to a certain point. You can't go further than this. And you still have your like history. Yeah, I'm proud of this. It's just cool. It's just like, I'm pretty sure there's other tools out there that does the same thing, but I'm just like, to make something that's your own is just so satisfying for just it working the way it does. Especially like, because like been working with it so heavy for the past month. It's just like, oh, you get to see all the little like quirks here and there of like how stuff works or why stuff just completely breaks. And it's like trying to like in real time track all of that data or like what happened, or like even through simple request stuff, I can be like, hey, I want to do a page, and this is the second time now, which I forgot to tell it, put a link on the main page so I can have access to it quickly. That's 2 times now I forgot to do that. So it's like, I need to have like something in there to be like, hey, if there's a page that's added to like a way for it to just, or I even ask a question afterwards to be like, hey, do you want this added to the front page because this is a new page, and you know you technically have direct access to it, you just don't have quick access to it. Yeah, little things like that. It's a work in progress. There's also another skill I want to try, especially for like new projects. It's called Get Shit Done. It's supposed to be like another like workflow type deal where it will navigate you through a project from the start and get everything in line or working and not get off track, which would be really cool. But yeah, that's another one I want to try, but not right now. Done. Okay. New jar. Wait. I think what I'll do too is like once I get a build in a decent state, I'll throw it onto GitHub also, so it's easier to download. Or you can easily compile it yourself if you want, but to get like the latest, the latest of the latest. Restart. I do need to ask it though about Mac OS, because friend specifically was running it off of the M4, but doing it in the Mac OS. So I wonder if it's how complicated it is to get that, because like Linux and Windows is easy to build off the rip. Mac OS, I think it's going to be a little bit different, and I don't really have a good way to test it. I could probably spin up a virtual box or something like that to do that, but I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. In the last couple of days, just working in Linux it's been so nice. It's so smooth. Reconnect. Okay. Let's see what's gonna break. Let me create one from scratch. Vanilla, cycle, weather, 1v1, kit, ranger, kill count, 10, create. Oh, keep forgetting. Okay, that's off. Yeah, see there's the space over here, which is fine, and then there's a bigger gap on the right side. Same thing with the session info. There's a gap on the right side and not the left side. Dude, this UI shit is pissing me off. It is the most annoying thing ever. Okay. Well, let me explain it to them now. Okay, I see the card now. There is a there is padding space on the right side edge of the column that doesn't match the left side. Dude, I swear this has been the biggest pain in the ass. Is this like minute detail stuff? That too. The team next can with the button 3. I don't see the kit at all. Send. Reformatting stuff just loses it in general. That is better though, for sure. Doing the two row per player things. That's fine. Yeah, it's like boxes within box, or like content within groups within groups, and depending if it puts padding somewhere or not, it seems to like really lose track of if there's like extra padding or gaps somewhere, like a lot, and it makes it really confusing because I'm like I literally can bring it into like Affinity and have the exact pixel size box of what dimension is, and I can exactly see like what it is, and I'm like, no, it's like yeah, the gap between from this end to this end is 836 pixels. I'm like, yeah, and he's like, on this side, this gap and this gap is 22 pixels. And I'm like, this gap and this gap are different. This gap over here and this gap here is not the same. I'm sorry. This one is visually larger than this gap on the left. And that's what I try to explain. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, I don't know what crack you're smoking, but those are different. So some number somewhere is incorrect. Still don't know what it is, but it's like, makes you think like you're a crazy person just because of this random shit. It's like, Jesus. Oh, there we go. New jar. The drop down will come back. Please. Padding symmetry. Both rows now use left 11, right 11. Okay, cool. Absolute. That's fine. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Cool. All right, done. Copy jar over. Target. Drag it over. Cool. And restart. Boom. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I got excellent rest yesterday. It was very refreshing. Damn. Yeah, I needed the rest yesterday. I was exhausted. It's still not to the right more. Oh my god. Okay. Question to the players. Hold on. Where the play text is with the lines. What group is that in? What are the that any apps adding etc. No. I'm gonna go into VS Coding next and look at them next. Super frustrating. Panel width 264 pixels. Panel height 462 pixels. Padding all sides, 12 left, 12 right, 12 top, 12 bottom. Okay. Usable width for cards. 264 minus 12 minus 12, 240. Top border, 1 pixel. Player's label, 20 pixels tall, 4 4 pixel bottom gap. Yeah, that makes sense of why there's the gap on this, under that side. I don't like that anyway. Space consumed before card list. 12 plus 1 plus 4 plus 1 plus 20 plus 1 plus 10. 48 pixels. Player list container. Layout mode top. No explicit size. Expands to fit cards. The cards in the player list container each get the full 240 pixels width. Left is 0, right is 0 within the padded area. Why? See, there's this over here, and then there's a gap over here. Why that side of it is weird. Okay. Then why is there a larger gap on the right side versus I told it, don't tell me there isn't, because visually there is. Not crazy. I know my eyesight's going bad, but goddamn, not gonna be gaslit by a freaking AI. But the numbers don't line up. Yeah, there's something somewhere else that's causing the gap, and I want to figure out what it is, because we have the same problem on other pages. And this is obviously going to be this is going to be a bigger issue on other pages, especially when it gets to all management stuff, because, jeez, 100% going to be another issue later on. That would make sense if it's saving space for the scroll bar. And there it is. I said I knew there was some reason why it just wasn't picking it up. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, because if there's a crap load of players and you want to be able to scroll through all of them in the list. So the fix would be just making it 6 pixels less on the right side then. If technically you want to do that. Because scroll bar should be like really, it's super thin anyway, so that shouldn't be too bad. That or expand the left side by 6 pixels. Then the gap will be the same on both sides. I think I was trying to just make the gap on the right side just 6 less. That's correct, or looks correct. No, let's try this. I'm escaping that. Let's make the side. Okay. Look after that. I think I don't need to keep searching. I'll just do it 6 less. Yep, build a jar. Let's see how. If this is it, I'm like, oh my god. Then I'm gonna please make a note of this, because holy hell. Yeah. Okay. New jar. Let's try it. Target. See, I knew. I'm like, no. I knew it was something else. That's why I told it. I told it. I was like, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me no. I can see it. I can visually see it. Don't you tell me I'm crazy. Yeah, you're crazy. No. My goodness. Watch now be like skewed like way off and be like, no. No, let me do this. Not lock it. Can't do that one. No, it's still, the gap is still there. Oh God. Okay, don't click the team button. Mm-hmm. Side of play. More adjustment. You just need to completely remove it. Doesn't. The old lobby page. Why the old page? That's nothing to do with this. What? Why? I'm like, it was the same issue. Is really? Another jar. Oh my goodness. What? Reboot. Oh, JP, are you there? I ask you a question. No, it's still not. No, it is still. Let's see if like how many pixels that is. It's like what? 4? 2? Not much. So now visually, I can I see it out of left field. I'm like, ugh, why? No. Please. I'm gonna ask it a stupid question, but I hope it's updating the new layout, not the old one, because both exist. Just cool. Okay. Yeah. There's peace of mind. Yeah. I was like, I'll make sure it's updating the correct file since both of them are in there. And I wanted to leave the old one in there just in case something went wrong. Oh. Okay, that's better, but the buttons now go outside of the box and the background isn't. So that's progress. The buttons now go edge, but the is not. maybe one step closer. Yes, the buttons are now at like this edge over here is the same for this. So this gap. It's just that we need the backgrounds to go to the edge, and then we can put the padding back into the inside so that it's, yeah. God, what a pain. Will you please? Holy. Does it get all these weird quirks out now? I'll have it right in in our own like UI documentation. Be like, hey, remember this because 1000% we're gonna come across this again. Out of all this stuff anyway, it's just like we just need a super clear way to start the page so that we don't run into this problem again. That's like the biggest thing. Please. Hello? Why don't... We're not there. Hello? I don't understand. Like, almost that. need like. I want the bottom line. It like misses one. Does it need to go like, hold on, like this? Annoying. A weird quirk, but okay, so we're it. So supposedly Car's background doesn't render because the layout mode left group doesn't have no explicit width anchor, just height. Without the anchor, the background doesn't background is undefined, even though the children layout is correct. Please. Yes. Render it, please. Do I want to try a sky panel of white? Just to see what it looks like. Okay. Supposedly done. Let's try it. Oh yeah. Target. Drop. Restart. Please. Please let this be it. No. No. Bank. Background is still not under the right side. Buttons. As a test, can we remove the scroll bar from that box just to test it? Just for the lulz, I just want to see if that is even causing that, because the buttons are moved over, so that technically shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. No, no. The scroll Can't see. Snake dinosaur. Let's see what this says. Files. Target. Drag it over. Done. Reboot. Oh, that's fine. Reset time of day. Load. Load. Ready. Holy hell. Wow, that's even correct there too. Okay. Yes, correct. Now, can we note of this? Okay. Once it records that, I'm gonna have it fix the lines above for the player. Okay. So that now. Can we fix the lines above and below players? As this the same issue. Okay. If this works, then we're excellent. Then we know specifically what's going on. Done. Try it again. Please. Clear. Yep, that's it. Okay. Jesus. That is insane. Yep. Like, double make sure we have a note of that, because there's guarantee you we're gonna have the same problem on every page. Is gonna have the same issue. Okay. Okay. Since we know that. Oh, actually, let's update. Get up first. Crazy. All right, well, there goes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, okay. Resume. Goddamn. Okay, now that's yeah, crazy. Hmm. Need to do this. Fix the team button toggle. If I'm the only player in the session, connected from the server. All right. Next fix. Yeah, if I click team, the team button to change a team, what team I'm on, I crash or I get kicked out of the server. So we need to fix that. That's thank God. That was what the problem is. 'Cause now the rest of the UI should now be probably a lot smoother because that was. It's like how stuff's grouped matters so much. And if one thing's incorrect, then everything gets thrown. But at least now it's correct. It's the right size now. So holy, it's probably the same issue that's happened with the create session page too. This is probably the same issue. But I need to write down the presets page because I want to split. I want to make those a little bit better, or a better layout. I want to have more information about each of the each of the presets, so we know like exactly what a person wants to load, right? I think having two rows per each one would make sense also. Excuse me. Extreme weather change messing me up. Yeah, it's gonna be like these weird UI issues when you click on events that's not connected to something else. It's gonna completely crash. H. Phew. Mm-hmm. Wow, I was looking through everything. Like, to check out all scenarios. Like, if there's only mob teams, if there's anything extra. I'm kind of glad it's being thorough, but oh. That's a bit harder. That's fine. I think. You have to like. Okay. I think I'll just keep it there like that, though. That's gonna be bad. Cool. Duck. Yeah, we'll just change these up. Weird. That's just up and down. This will go up and up. I'll make these, yeah, a tiny bit different. And these will be to the ceiling. Cool. I can't reproduce the exact crash through static analysis alone. Yeah, if there's only one player, then just don't allow it to change the team because you shouldn't have to. Yeah, that makes sense. Funny. Nope. Will not work. Cool. That makes it easy. Do stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Update. We'll do that update, and then I'm gonna clear the context, and then go fresh. Good. Okay. Clear. Awesome. Okay. Since we now know the with up the new session lobby page, can you go through the columns and make sure they are the widths for the backgrounds, lines, etc. Plan. Go. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Is that learning a little bit more? At least now we know what specifically the problem was, and now we can try to fix out the session lobby page, and then we can move on. Awesome. Under sit back a little bit further. The gap between this. 9. Oh, these are 3 wide. That's 5 wide. That's fine. one's a bit hard to get to. That's fine. Keep that like that, so break line of sight. I want to try this just for shits and giggles. Let me see. I want to see what a white ceiling would look like. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be probably stupid bright, but I want to see. Just shift, click, alt, drag. Pull. Yeah. Might cause so much lag though. Oh. There you go. That's wild. What the hell? You can make some. You could make a trippy environment. That's crazy. What the? What other? Think what other color we can try. Try blue, because it won't be so bad. Right. It's trippy as hell. Okay. Then we can do replace with the cool. That's really cool. Oh, here we go. Divider widths. Invites owner controls. Yeah, do it. Okay, neat. But no. Oh God. There we go. Okay, better. We'll just keep it like this. One or two lower. Two. Two. Awesome. Build the jar, please. Whoops. Whoops. Just needs more stuff. Such open space. Build successful. All right. Files. Target. Nope. Over. Awesome. All right. Cool. See if it all works. If it didn't break anything else, everything should be now spaced correctly. The dividing lines, I think I'm probably just going to have to remove them because it's just weird. Also might make the session part a little bit nicer, the column. Awesome. Yeah, that's correct. 100%. Cool. All right. So now that we know that's the big problem. I want to write down this stuff. It's this. I'm gonna write this down. So many pages. Where's my docs? Docs. New file. Okay. Info. amount. Indicator. Okay. Copy. Is you. Okay. I'll do this. One, two. Update the page. Typically the information. You. And I'm gonna have to do 5 versions of session in redone session info section. Obviously, yeah. I just that just looks super generic, and it's just way too large. I probably could bind session info and the team mob part and put them in the same section, but yeah. Let's see what it does. Woo! Excuse me. My goodness. I forgot to tell it to use the front end design skill. Probably to come up with some generic crap. It's taking a while. little bit too long. Why it's taking so long now? It's weird. Not, this request isn't crazy. It's gonna be like, ran out of context. I feel like it's almost like pre-planning it to do like the entire text before it does it. That's what it seems. To see if this actually goes or not. Why? There it goes. Holy cow, that took forever. Go for it. If this does bad, then I'll just ask it again, but then use the front end design skill. That's the only thing. I keep forgetting that. Sometimes it will actually reference it if there's enough design or not enough, like, I guess trigger words in it, then it'll actually do it. But usually to be very specific with it, I have to remember that. See like a suggestion, or like when it goes to the first prompt iteration, make sure that if it, because it reads it, maybe it should like suggest different skills if it's needed. What's other things to think about, really? My goodness. Session info V1. Nice. Okay, it's doing it's doing the variants. We'll see if what it looks like. But what might look good? Keep that on screen. V2. Okay. Doing it. Mm. Yeah, that'll work. Ways to get around. Okay, V4. Doing it. Mm. Mm. Hey. Right, see what it did. Monochrome. Crossfire Alley. Crossfire! Okay. Ordinance meeting. Ah, cool. Okay, not bad. Badge stack. Man. That grid. Group section. Ooh, that's nice. HUD. That one's cleanest. Yep. Mm-hmm. Save. We finally figured out what the issue was with the great hobby. That's all lined up now. They all have to be explicit with what their widths are. Otherwise, it leaves a gap on the right side for like scroll bar or something else going on. Like if you don't specify the width specifically in each field, then it just fills in the content, but then it leaves there always was a gap on the right side every single field, every single time, no matter if there were lines or borders or whatever. It would always leave a gap. So finally figured out what the hell that was about, and now it's working. So now we can actually redesign everything else to make it look nice. Oh yeah, pain in the ass. Freaking UI, man. Mm-hmm. Update. Okay. Copy. Okay. I'll be. Done. Cool. Okay. That's that cleaned up. Cool. All right, well, there goes. I'm gonna go. I think it was good headway. Again, I'm gonna be working more on this tonight, tomorrow. Which is, yeah, a lot of refitting data and repackaging it to smaller screens. Yeah. Oh, JP, if you're still there, you use IntelliJ, right? For like viewing the code and stuff? Or do you use that? For a better way to run or look at the JavaScript side? Every day. Okay. Let me ask you this. There's a Hytale UI plugin for it that you can preview the UI files. How do you do that? As I try to do it, I'm like, I can like open the UI files, but I don't know how to preview it, just because that would be stupidly helpful. Because I want to like tweak something, I can just like do it if I can just visually see it. Because that would be amazing, but I don't know how to. I don't know how to get the preview to work. Or even if it does work. I'm pretty sure I'm just doing something stupid. One sec. Then we launch it. Where is it? Settings. Plugins. This is Hytale UI support. Got 4.2K downloads, 1.3.0. But by Bungie. Yeah, live preview, real-time visual rendering of UI files with zoom controls. I'm probably missing a, like, setting up the jar for this. I think I just set this up the other day. I'm probably missing something for it to actually see it. No, it's all good. I didn't mean to bother you with that. Or is the M? Maven. Oh, UI preview in the Hytale docs. Yeah, click on UI preview and it doesn't show anything. I must be missing something. Probably the setup from this. I'm trying to see well, that's Hytale again. Okay, no, not that one. You? Nope, that's the IDE. Their idea. Why does that window not show up for? I can't even capture it. The hell? Hello? Oh. That. Yeah, so this. Well, it says no selection, so I don't know what that means. But I'm in the file. And I see like all the settings itself. What's that? I'm probably missing something. Server not found. Oh, maybe that could probably be the issue. Oh, is dumb. Was it that server jar, or is it something else? I'm gonna log it in. I'm gonna download it anyway. That's fine. Okay. Open that. Settings, plugins. Search for what? Did you see that? Okay, that's fine. Click it. Uncheck it. Apply. And then re-download it again. Yeah, that shit doesn't work though, but at least there's a bunch of red stuff in there too. Probably not the best. Let me try another one. Oh. Oh, because it loads it from somewhere else probably, right? Oh, server file downloaded. Nice. So many files. Test page. Hey! My first Hytale you. Hello world. That show's correct. Okay, cool. These probably show correct too. Yep. Neat. Settings page. Wow. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff in here that it has no idea like what's going on. Yeah, because it doesn't know where the style is. Okay, so at least dude, that fucking stupid. Really? Disable it, re-enable it again. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, but Jesus. Need update. Yeah. That's so dumb. I was like, I'm like, what am I missing? Like, I saw the on the right side. I'm like, yeah, I click. Okay, cool. Right now remembered like, hey, just remove it and re-add it back in again. It doesn't work. Yeah, it shows you how much I mess with IntelliJ. Just I don't at all. I mean, it's probably better for me to do that anyway. Probably for like actual stuff rather than just having Claude just do everything. All right, well, before I end, we got a new jar. I'm going to throw it on. We'll test it, and then we'll wrap it up. Not a common problem? Ah, okay. Hey, I'm here to find the unintended features. My job. But hella convenient though. Get that to work. Please don't screw this up. Okay. Play. Great. Load. You. Go. Back. Lobby. Hell yeah, that's so much better. Not session title, but yeah, that's so much cleaner. Absolutely. Nice. That's cool. It put okay, so but it put arena mode kit gold. That's easy enough to fix though. But yeah, that's a hell of a lot better. Yay. Awesome. Yeah, today was actually, even though we were only focused on basically this, getting this up and running, this is a huge step because I said a lot of the other issues that we're going to run onto other pages happened specifically on this page. The one was the gaps between the left and right side, and the gap being greater on the right side is because you have to specify the widths of like literally everything and not have it autofill the sections, because if it autofills it, then it leaves gaps for like scroll bars or some other stuff that might go into that place. So there was always a gap on the right side. So you have to specify everything of what the width should be. Otherwise, it's a UI nightmare. So that's yeah. Oh, JP, I told it that. I was like, since we know this, add this to our UI notes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Hytale UI documentation MD file is going to be like a gold mine. It's like use start, center, end, and not left and right for like these fields. Do this for this. Like there's so many like little nuances that, you know, until they completely rehaul the UI and it's like, it'll be stupidly easy to probably alter the UI or, you know, create one. But yeah. All right, I'm out. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the help again. I appreciate it. I'm gonna continue cracking at this because it's gonna be there's like 20-something files, 20-something UI files for the management side of things, so it's gonna be a lot. I'm trying to get the front facing, all the front facing stuff done first, and then I'll do the management side. So next is gonna be, we've got lobby, we've got quick session, create profile, leaderboard commands, and then manage is the other one. The other one for manage is just session presets. This one has to be front facing, so this one's gonna get completely rehauled. I'm probably gonna do like two rows per each one. It looks a lot better because this doesn't, obviously this size of this doesn't fit into that smaller page. I want to everything for the entire thing is going to fit in this box. Nothing's going to go outside of this. I don't want to add stuff in extra places that it doesn't need to be. So yeah. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll go live. I'll be live tomorrow for sure. We'll see what progress I've made, and that's it. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace.